Hello, I'm Cerberus D, and we're back for another Raiders stream. I haven't played this since Monday actually, but I did complete the story. And I upgraded all this training area stuff. Last Sunday, we managed to get around this point. I was trying to do every spicy raid, and now I've unlocked super spicy, which might be a bit high for me. But I think we got to... oh yeah, we haven't done this one. So I've got these few here up to there on spicy, and then we can go back here and start super spicy mode. I have done this one. Did that solo. Haven't done any others, I don't think. If you want to join me on level 50, is that plus 9? What is that? Level 50 plus 9. It maxes out at level 50 for some reason, and then you get plus other levels. But if you want to join me, come over to this spot here, select online play, put in the keyword. Keyword is SpicySquad, and I'll get a room going. I think the spicy levels are much more fun with multiple people, right? If you can get a full squad, that's great. I was considering we've got just a handful of spicy levels left. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably 11 spicy levels left before we have to head into super spicy. I have finished the story. I'm going to try not to do any spoilers. If we choose to help people in the top left, then we could end up on a boss level or even an end story level. So it's kind of difficult to avoid spoilers in that situation when I can't pick the levels. But if you're happy to join in, go here, put in the room keyword, and we'll get a squad going. I was, right before stream, just looking at my gadgets. There's some of these gadgets, I mean, I haven't used that, and I haven't used either of these two. And I haven't used that, or I haven't used that one since the beginning, and I haven't used that one at all. I mean, I don't even have any things on it. That's crazy. So let me see. Can I boost this? I can put that up. What is that? Increase damage of an explosion when landing. Increases the size of an explosion that happens when landing. Damage and size. So we want this as big as possible. I think that's my highest. Knockback. I don't know whether that's good or not. Explosive jump. The beginning of a jump. Yeah. Let's have some of that. Oh, and that's 40. 60 to 50. We'll keep that. What's that? Gadget cooldown might be good. Ink resupply. 24%. So 30% there. Emergency. If I ditch this, would this be useful? 35% on other gadgets. And that would max us out. Let's do this and this. I haven't even done this one at all. Got nothing on it. Explosion increases explosive damage when dashing. Try that. Size of explosion that happens when dashing. 32. Knockback. Knockback might be good on this. Added explosion. Yeah. Damage surge. After using this gadget, weapon is increased for 5 seconds. Weapon damage is increased for 5 seconds. That's kind of sounds good. Next gadget damage. Increases the gadget damage of the next gadget used. That also sounds good. Okay, well, let's go with that. I also wanted to try weapons I haven't tried. Look at all these 5-star weapons I've got now. I completed the story last Monday and then haven't really had time to play it since. What types of weapons have I not used? I've used the Stringer a little bit. I haven't used the Splatana at all. Use a blaster. I haven't used the Brella at all. Haven't used the Julie at all. And I've used the Splatling a tiny amount and the Slosher a tiny amount. And I haven't used the Charger at all. Or a Roller. I've not used half these weapons. What would be good for Speed Tank? Let's try... Is this a Splatling? Not a Splatling, a normal Splat Roller. I think it's like a big swig, right? What are these buffs? Squid Endurance, Ferment, Ink Recovery. Should we try this one? Let's try some new gadgets. We'll try this over here. We'll try this over here. And the tactical one I've not used. Should we try this? I mainly use these two for tactical. And I mainly use these three. Or these three, the white ones, for speed. I think everything else is fine. Let's try a Roller out for the first time. Yeah, it's a really thin line of ink, so it's definitely a big swig. I guess it puts a lot of ink down. Can it roll anything? I'll roll small fry. Let's test the gadgets. What does this do? You kind of want to put that down and then go away from it. What's this one? That's nice. This one I tried in that level where you learn how to use gadgets, and this is the first gadget level. This thing's still going. How long does it last? Is that not insane? I tried that in the first gadget level and I just didn't like it at all. It just pushes you forwards, I guess. That want to be fun. Can you activate it in the air? No. You can't overlap them. Okay, so until we get some people in the squad to join us, I'll try some solo spicy raids. Over here, put the keyword in, I'll create a room. You can have fun doing spicy, and maybe if you're leveled up enough, or I'm not under leveled enough, we can do some super spicy. Let me just have a drink and we'll get going. Okay, where is it? So, all spicy. I've still got this 38. I've done everything else there. I've done all of these spicy. I've got a 48, a 47. 41. Okay, so I think it's this one is our lowest. I definitely want a low level with a new weapon and new gadgets. So raid on spicy. We get, what is that? Is that a fish stick helmet? We got Big Man with us as our showstopper. This has to be easy, right? I'm 50 plus 8. Should be no problem. You know what? I don't mind this thing actually. If you can move, put it down. Put it down and get going. Roll them a little bit. I love this ability on the swim. The tank ability. What is this bobble I've got? I don't know what this bobble is. Okay, that was easy. Man, I almost got up there. How did these guys die? These flowers? Sure, I remember the layout of this. Down here, I guess. I am looking for a spicy squad. You want to join? Is it worth? The range on this weapon's pretty good. Is it worth going all the way around here just to get 4 spiralite? Guess every bit of spiralite counts. Work down over here to get these boxes. Didn't have my gadget. I want to do something clever with this. It kind of died before I got up here. I'm like, can I put this at the bottom and then just swim up? Not really. Who's this guy? Still alive. You can just get them with this laser. It's actually quite useful. More useful than I thought it was. Ooh. 5-star stringer. That's pretty good. Keyword is SpicySquad. Just let me know in chat and I'll get a room going. I don't mind doing spicy levels I've already done. Yeah, what is this? Stinger hats. We got a 5-star racket stringer, but it's only level 38. We did a level there. We'll have one more with this setup and we'll change tanks. I've done this one, I have not done this one. Is that the next one? 45 on that. Nothing on that. 48 and a 47. 41. So, why did this say 40? That's interesting. A treasure. Oh, there it is. I just missed it. Okay, we'll do this. We get some what's it called? Steel eel jaws. That'll be good. Let me just have another drink. I have unlocked the bottomless pit, whatever it's called, bottomless buffet, but I've not even tried it once yet. I figured I needed to level up a little bit. And I couldn't. But the laser was going to finish him off. I mean, this blast boot, whatever it's called, is a lot of fun, isn't it? I think it's better than the other one. Whatever this one is, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Yeah, but it's got some use if you're in the air. Sometimes your companion kind of messes up. I wanted to lure those scrappers. Big men's are like, no, let me stop them in an awkward place for you. Of all enemies, those cohocks with the bombs are I think the most annoying. Are people saying the smokers are annoying? It's definitely the cohocks with the bombs for me. This laser's actually incredibly useful. I don't know why I've never used it before. As long as you get some distance from it. If you put it down and then move to the opposite side, it just does all the splatting for you. We want to go up there. We can do. The problem with this weapon is when you're floating, you can't do horizontals. It's vertical only. You want to join me? Just put in the keyword, I'll get a room going. Happy to help anyone out, or have them help me if they want. Where are we going? We're like so high up here. I think this is the last bit, right? How about this? We put it here. We'll jump over the top of them. Or just go straight through them. I wonder if this thing just runs out of juice. Or if you get too far away from it, it just breaks. You know what? I like the laser a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, nice. Let's change weapons and change gadgets. I don't think there's too many spicy levels left now. For me, at least. I don't mind repeating spicy levels if other people still need to do them. Okay, what should we have? Let's pick the weapon first. I haven't done a charger. Do I want an E-liter or a squiffer? I mean, people say that the E-liters are tough. To not optimize for charge speed. Let's go with this. What's on it? Icebreaker. We'll go with this, and we'll have a tactical tank. And we'll go with... what other ones haven't I done? Well, we can have this. What am I doing? I only have one power tank gadget. I can only have one. I didn't know that. So we'll have this on the right, and we'll have this. No, we'll have this on the left. We'll change. I like Shiver on the tactical. If you're going to be far away, you need a special that's... Is this a good hit damage? $94,000. I guess that's pretty good. What does this weapon do? Doesn't lift me up. Maybe I need to buy that gadget or find it. And we've got... I've just upgraded this, so that'll be good. Oh yeah, I need to do these. How many... Pressing all the wrong buttons. How many moon bombs can I have? 4, 5, 6. That's just about enough time to throw 6 out. Okay, let's try an E-liter. Next one is going to be 41, I think. Not that. This one. 10,000 spiralite. That's pretty good. I've just got to have another drink. It's a very warm day. Let me know if you want to join in. Happy to start a room. What boss are we facing here? I hope it's weak to chargers. Okay. He jumped over them. Okay, I'm completely out of my league here. some range on this weapon. I do have my showstopper, but I don't have good enemies to face them. Just about did it. Remember, the fan is on the left. That just trouble with this scrapper is you bounce off him when you do a splat chip. Close are we? We're pretty close. In fact, we've done it. What is a boss? Let it be a steel eel. It's a stinger. The worst boss I could face with a charger. Tank ability going. I don't know how much time I had left there, but got another 5-star. It looks like a splatling or a gadget part. Gadget part. Okay, that was not the easiest with an E-liter. That's pretty good. A huge explosion. Try that again. Is this fan any good? I guess it does do damage. Yeah, it's like slow damage. Okay, let's try the next one up, which is, oh, all of those are done on Spicy now. We've got a 47 and a 48. We've got a 43. A 45. I guess you don't get any, don't get any rewards for this one. I guess maybe Spiralite is the reward for these crystal ones. 43. With an E-liter. There's a couple of red ones. You can kind of take your time on this one. I think my bot buddy is doing most of the work, actually. There's a Goldie here, what? I didn't even know there was a Goldie. I think this turned to red halfway through attacking it. Okay, there's one over here. Got a jumping enemies though. Gotta be like so slow and cautious with the charger. I think there might be some auto aim on this because I feel like I'm missing half my shots and I'm still getting them. Flying away from me. Red one over there, red one up here. Done. That was quick. Cloud down there. Got two with one shot. Yeah, we'll get double the power eggs. Red one there. It's a good thing with these charges is you can get the enemies before they even notice you. Another quick one. Spawned in behind us now. landed on that bomb. Yeah, I guess the fan's not too bad. A lot of people use the fan with where it makes you float. I just don't have that ability right now. But, you know, when you're in the middle of an intense fight, you've got a 4-team squad. Middle of an intense fight, and then somebody throws a fan down, and suddenly you're up in the air, and what you're aiming at is also up in the air. I think it's a little annoying. I'm one shot in these bosses. Connector damager. I need that on this. Almost done. Is this all there is? Is this the entire area? Just a circle around a lake. Up down there I haven't been to. Can't reach them. There's nothing down here. Maybe that was a collectible in a different era. That's the wrong button. This. That's gotta be it, that's it. I always press A when I'm at this crystal. It's weird to press X. Okay, can we just ignore all these guys and go and finish the level? I'll finish them off soon as they're all gone. Another one spawned in our way. It is a red one now, so... Oldie. Push me off. Yeah, that was worth it. Here. Now we can finish. pressed A again. I can't stop it. Anybody else press A when they need to press X? Ooh. What's this? A fan. Propeller. You want to join in? All you have to do, 100% propeller damage up. That's actually pretty good. All you have to do, come over here, put in the keyword. Keyword is SpicySquad, and I'll start a room. I can do some of the few remaining. Let me try this. Power. The few remaining spicy raids I've got left. What else haven't I done? I haven't done a Splatana. This is my most powerful Splatana. Speed, explosive ferment. It's even giving me the instructions for Splatanas because I've just not used it. And what weapons do I want? What gadgets? I don't normally use a splat chit, so we'll put that on. Right there. And what else? This one's a lot of fun. So put that there. And we'll keep the glove, I think. Or I don't normally use this one that much. Let's put this over here. Okay, now how do Splatanas work? This is a stamper, right? You don't lunge in that far. What I like to do to avoid lunging accidentally is just do a little jump. Then you don't like go off an edge when you don't mean to. Like that. We've got that, that's good. We've got this. I think I've got a big explosion on it. A massive explosion. We've got the hatchet. Okay. What's my tank ability? I think it's damage up, right? Okay. Next one. We've just done a 41. Or a 43. These are 48 and 47. All those are done. We've got a 45. And we get some enemy parts, whatever they are. Oh, that's the big arms, the strong arms tongs, right? Let me just have a little drink. Almost at level 50 plus 10. But I wonder why they capped it at 50. I think the maximum you can have is 50 plus 50. Why didn't they just make the maximum 100? A lot of strange choices in this game. I'm not a natural Splatana user, so this could be interesting. These guys with the glasses and the bombs. The worst addition. Fly fish down here. Fly fish. I'd like my Splatoon to be a little more powerful. Either I'm not very good with it, or it needs buffing. Sort those out. Fry. Carb here, I guess. Something up here. Get my tank ability before I get up. Face these guys. Another one. How many wave breakers that is? Crazy. Yeah, just let me know if you want to join in. You got the game. If you've done at least to one of the bosses. Unlock spicy mode somewhere. I don't mind repeating some stages that I've already done. They throw them at their feet as well as far away. And you can't destroy the bombs either. It kind of looks like you can destroy them, but you just can't. Uh-oh. Didn't quite make it. Five-star though. Falling. I'm falling. That's what I was trying to do. The trouble with a speed tank is where you get that ability to swim through bare ground and then you change your tank to something else. I constantly think I can just swim over bare ground. Kind of messes me up half the time. Wow. Press A again. Why do I always press A when I get to this point? I'm gonna press X. Oh, the end's right here. That's this guy. Leveled up. bombs. And that's that. I never used my special either. I'm like that in normal Salmon run. I just completely forget to use my special. Ooh. Direct hit damage. Could be useful. We only have... these two, the dens. Oh no, we've got 2 dens. And then we're done with Spicy. Okay, den 1 is this. Is that a Moors? Yeah, a Moors. But we do get 10 bobbers from it, which is very helpful. We are level 50 plus 10, and this is a level 47. So we should be okay, even though I'm using a weapon and a gadgets I don't normally use. Some ink down. A little bit of ink down. Let the Moors come to us. Not expecting this many Moors. Get our special. Where's the big one gone? Oh, we haven't got to it yet, have we? I guess it's just a lot of Moors rather than a big boss Moors. Ooh. Not bad. Not sure I would main that weapon, but we survived. See what I can do. Actually, let's just finish this den off. Don't want to change weapons. Let's change. What gadgets do I have? Let's keep this, but I'll change to... I've not used a Julie yet. You know what? I've not used a Brella yet either. I don't have many Julies. Level 46. Optimize for speed and fire rate. Ink coverage. Yes, I know how to use Julies. I've played Splatoon 2. The dodge roll doesn't do any damage. Got like a little explosion happening when I hit enemies, but it's not all the time. Okay, should go with this one last den. 48 with a level 46 weapon. And it's fly fish. Is this a good one? It's basically a splat jewelers versus fly fish. Is this going to go well at all? How many rolls do I have for this? Just 2. Doesn't seem that spicy to me. Normally you get like overwhelmed by enemies. It's kind of a little too easy. Just a little bit too easy. Some more sippy cup jewelers though. They're so funny, they're like made out of babies' bottles. I think I've done every spicy level. All these ones are done. All those ones are done. All those ones are done. All those ones are done. I think I've done all the bosses, but I'm not going to be covering the bosses in this stream, just in case you haven't got there. I think I've done the extra or the mess hall bosses, but I'm also trying to avoid those. What I could do is offer help, but I could have any level. If I do that, I could have any level. It could be a spoiler level. It could be a super spicy. It could be anything. So we'll risk it. We'll risk it, and I'll have a drink. We just got a normal. Oh no, this is actually a mess hall. Oh, slight spoilers for anyone who hasn't done the final boss. I mean, it's just on the run up to the boss and not the boss itself. Look how tanky. How tanky all the enemies. Somebody's died immediately. How tanky all the enemies have become. A good tip when you're in a room full of people is only grab the power eggs you need to get your special. That way you're not stopping other people from getting their special. You also want to make sure you collect enough power eggs in the time limit as well. They are a little bit tanky, but I think we're doing okay. I heard that the enemies run on percentages, and that's how people from different levels can play together. You're doing a percentage of an enemy's damage instead of just walking over them completely. Which means when you've got a good weapon and you're a high level, the salmonids can feel really tanky because you're just shooting and shooting them and they're not dying. I'm a little short on this. Nailed it. Let's see. If I did bad, I'm going to feel bad. We had a 500, level 42. They're probably a little under-leveled for that. But that's probably why they asked for help. Okay, so if anybody wants to join me, we... ignore that. We are now facing Super Spicy. It's a 47. It's the lowest there. They're all 80. 55 is the lowest there. 47 is the lowest there. We get a compass if we do this. Anybody wants to join? I don't mind doing levels I've already done. I do need to go back to my preferred weapons though. Not that I have anything against dualies. I like to get rid of these types of enemies first. This makes it easier to move around. I mean, the bot's doing some work. Close. It's that 30 seconds warning always makes me worry for some reason. I think it's like a 10-second warning. Slam that on my head. The chum snuck up on me. A little bit surrounded here. Should use my special. No health. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Where are all the bosses? They weren't even spawning in. Min Scrapper. Like this. Yikes. Get rid of these birds, I think. Keep guarding each other's tails. I think the special really helped me there. So I was nowhere near getting the damage on that. Super spicy. We got a compass. That's pretty good. I have no 5 stars on anything there. Let me, should we do this compass level? There. A pain or a power course. I was going to call it a pain course. Power feast. You just have a drink and we'll tackle this. Yeah, if you want to join me, just put in SpicySquad as your keyword, and we'll do any spicy level and any super spicy. I'm not sure I'm quite at the super spicy level, but we can try it. I do not mind. What do we have for this? Splatchit, spin wheel, meteor mitt. With these little things, control settings. I would like to be able to switch around which gadget is on which thing. The length of air time you can get with this. And guide it exactly into place. What's this Splatchit like? Just the one dash. It kind of looks like an arena. And we get refills here. Oh, that's why we've got refills. I don't have any main weapons. Did I get that balloon or not? How do I get that balloon? It's so difficult to remember what gadget you got on which thing here. I'm only going after the balloons. One more. I'm gonna run out of time, I think. Failed. I was so focused on trying to kill stuff, I forgot I was timed. And also, The gadgets are on all the wrong buttons for me. Spin wheel on the right, splat shit on the left. Okay, just focus on balloons and nothing else. That's the wrong button again. I got bounced off. No, I don't think I'm going to do this. I need to concentrate somehow. These ones are moving. One more balloon, I don't even know where it is. That was close. I think we'll come back to that. It's not really a multiplayer level anyway. Okay, we got a level 50, level 55, level 80, level 47. Super spicy. Do I want to do it with jewelries or not? Let's try. What's a good one to have? Speed? We try a speed with. What one haven't I used? I haven't used the umbrella. I've got a normal umbrella or a tent umbrella. It's telling me how to use it again. Okay, and I don't mind this actually. Tactical would be useful. This would be useful. We can only have one tactical tank. Let's have that. And I kind of hate this, the dash bomb. Terrible. We'll have this one. Boomerang. Umbrella. How much damage does the shield do? Not bad. Not bad at all. This is my dash. This is my boomerang. Oh, that's my shot pop. Okay. What? What is Fry doing? Doing a little workout here. Training. Okay. Did I say this one? 47. Super spicy. I think we can handle this. If you want to join, just put it in the chat. I'll get a room going. Keyword, SpicySquad. Remember these? Remember this back at the beginning of the game? It's super spicy now. little bit of surfing. You can see that guy there. Taking his time, isn't he? I pressed A again. Pressed A. I don't know what it is about these crystal levels. It just makes me want to press A. I love this tank ability there. Just inks for you. You can swim over bare ground. Also knocks enemies back as well. I thought this rock was a stinger then. It's all ridgy. Squid roll ability as well. Gotta remember that. That was nice. Ooh, that umbrella shield helped me there. More surfing. You know what I saw somebody else do on this stage that I just never noticed when I played? Over here. That thing. That's the mascot for Wahoo World. You see it? That's the Wahoo World mascot. I never even noticed it. The speed tank ability is probably the best one. Not only does it ink for you, but it also pushes enemies away. No 5 stars. Kind of annoying. $47 and $48. Like, nobody cares about these weapons. A 2-star 47. We saw you reading, big man. Don't try and hide it. Shivers. Sometimes she fishes over here. Okay. Do I want to change weapons again? What else have I not done? So I've done at least one weapon from every category at some point. I say let me go to my preset speed tank. This will be good. Do I have a better brush than this though? Not really. What is it? A pulley brush. Got a 2-star scorch. Or we got a 60% damage when you're in danger. I guess I'll keep this. Anybody looking to join? What I can do is just warm up. Still got the help bonus because we failed the last time. I'll warm up with a go help. I'll learn how to use the brush again. I've also got to remember my gadgets are air based. Okay, we've got a normal ruins, which is just for me has increased to level 50 because I'm level 50. I like the speed tank, but it's so weak. I don't know how to make it stronger. Flywire and jump boost, jump bomb. Nice. Ooh, we got a big fish stick. Good job somebody fermented that for me. Still don't have my special yet, my showstopper. The trouble with this is the splatter lights. A lot of people like using the splatter lights and then they put collect power eggs on it. It's like, yeah, that's fun if you're playing solo, but when you're in a squad, you steal all the power eggs. Nobody else can get their special. Level 3. Oh, it's this one. did a lot of damage there. Didn't even have to use my special. Do we get any good items? Wow, look at that guy. Seaweed. 3,400. Some materials. Ooh, that's not bad. No 5 stars though. Not gonna get a 5-star on a regular stage. Well, still looking for people to join in. Last Sunday when I did a stream like this, it took a little while as well. What are we at? We're at 55 on this. 80 on those. I wonder how difficult these are. Because all of them are 80. But there's no time limit. So maybe they're not as bad as they seem. 55 on that. 255s, this is a 50. Say, ooh, big shot. Big shot level 50. Let me just have a little drink. Here's where things start getting difficult. When it starts to reach your own level. Suddenly it's not so easy anymore. Especially my speed tank is just so weak. I don't know how to make it stronger. I would like to. It's really fun. Something nudged him out of the way and he turned on me. See, I like the fly wire. I do like it. Just about in time. Now this is what the fly wire is good for. Getting rid of stingers. Kind of stuck in this corner now there. I got injured, I didn't realise. I'm like, I can swim out the way of this. Maybe not. Are we? Not so bad. Not so bad. I'm going to take care of these stingers first, and then I'll concentrate on this guy. Flywire is so much fun. Stop jumping. Can we do this? We're getting him down a little bit. He moves so much. You gotta wait for him to pound the ground before you do anything. Ooh. Only a 4-star. That was slightly under my my power level. I think anything above that I'm gonna really struggle with. Just a 4-star there. All that work for just a 4-star and some 1-star level 50 weapons. Should we have one more? Okay, that's a 60. So 55, that's a big jump. They're all 80. There's a 55. We get some bags. Lovely. This could be too tough for my current weapon. Could be too tough. I guess it's an explore level, so we can take our time a little bit. The trouble with this speed setup is I very rarely use my main weapon. There's one of these levels that has grind rails all over it. Which is quite fun. I love this tank ability. Just swim over anything. Apart from that. It's a big shot here. Where did this guy come from? Care of this. Let the bot handle that guy by himself. Lava. Where's it going? It moves underneath you. Straight into that wall. Here's the end bit. my word. How many bombs does he throw? Is it one or two? When a bomb bounces, it explodes multiple times. Nice to learn that in super spicy mode. I'll reach this. It's quicker than calling big man. Big man! Every time you want to jump on Big Man, he gets booted away. Fish sticks. Drive me nuts. Normal salmon run, and then everything else. Get that fish stick. You can get over here and get this thing, will you? Big man, what's the matter with you? Get that. Give me your time. Anybody wants to join the squad? Hey, Figglebop. Anybody wants to join the squad? You can do. Happy to play levels I've already done. Ooh, 4-star. Oh, Primo. Gas can splatling. That's pretty good. I got a Primo 4-star though. I thought Primos were only 5 stars. Could change some weapons. 59, 57. The 57 is probably the next one. Oh, we've got this one. A den. What's the small fry den? Because that would be a nightmare. A 76. A 76. Golden teaspoon small fry. Okay, let's try this. Ah, my favourite salmonid of Splatoon Raiders. Salty tongue. And we get 20 salty tongue buckets. Can I do this with a brush though? This might be the last one for a speed tank. Yeah, can you open the room? I can. Let me just exit out. You doing spicy raids or you doing super spicy? Oh, they're all having a chat here. Don't often see that. Okay, the room keyword is SpicySquad, and the room is open. I assume as you're level 50 you've unlocked all the super spicy levels. Anybody else getting in? Give you a little bit of a chance. Go to the online. Put SpicySquad in. We'll leave it at that, I think. We'll leave it at that. A duo. Not bad. Now, was this the one I was doing? I hope you don't mind doing super spicy. Is that fine? I'm going to assume you're a higher level than I am. I will have to change my tank and my weapon after this though. So the enemies are tougher now. Tactical tank's fun on this stage because you can just put shot pots around this single spawn and they all get killed before they even land. Should be able to do it. "20 seconds. That's a good time." You got way more mega power eggs than I did. Double, in fact. Not getting much good loot though, am I? Okay, the next one I've got could be a 60 or a 57. I will change. Let me change to. Let's try a power. Blaster. We got that. I think I might switch that for a splat shit. I think this is good. The gadget being on A, you're trying to confirm rooms. You're level 65. It's a 20-second delay. Don't worry about it. It's one of those things when you're streaming. Level 65. I'm 50 plus 11, so I guess that makes me 61. I remember what my gadgets are now. Changed tanks. Also got to remember I don't have my beloved speed tank. Never remember the name of it. Tank Surge. Ruin my shellacker there. Just jump down in front of it. Where are we going? Going up here. I'm coming, I'm coming. Do this. It's the only good thing about having a blaster. Get to collect those all in one go. Should get these rings just for the spiralite. There could be a lot of grinding in this game, but just for resources, so everybody's probably done the same levels a million times. Okay. These bomb guys. They throw far away and then they put them right at their feet as well. Yeah, I've got a special. Oh, one fish stick. Nice. Not so difficult. I mean, I'm right on the edge of where the difficulty does increase, though. What am I, 61? And that was a 57. But I got 2 5-stars. Wow. I think that's a better blaster than I've currently got. Okay, next one. We got a 59. 59. Let's see if this blaster's any better. I've got a 48, so definitely one of these two. Want swim speed or damage? Don't forget, if you're watching, anybody else wants to join in, just let me know. I'll open the room back up. Keyword is SpicySquad. And it's a lot of fun with 4 people. And I've immediately died there. Full shellacka there. I still didn't get him. Use my splashdown as well. Here, I think. You swim out up the wall and I'll follow you. A 5-star weapon. Primo. What was that? Primo water jug splatling. Oh, we get to surf. Throw that far? Not sure I can. Yeah, these enemies aren't too tanky. I guess because we're both at a similar level. We are losing lives though. Yeah, that was pretty good. If anybody else wants to join in, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll continue as a duo. If Biggle Bops happy to continue. I got 22 that time. A 5-star. Got a 5-star Primo weapon that I'm never going to use. We are getting very close to my current level. Level 60 on that. Level 60 on that. And level 60 on that. It looks like we're doing a level 60. We haven't done one of these in a while, so let's try this. Ooh. Steel head. Steel head. Gonna have a little bit of a drink. Man, I'm still drinking. Covered enough. bombs. These bombs are ruining me. Almost got me again. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't throw them at their feet. Actually, it's actually pretty tough. 5 seconds. Okay, concentrate this time. How many shots it's taken? Do have a special. I think we're going to need them. Get the smokers, get the bomb throwers, get the fly fish. So many shots. 10 seconds. Better than the first wave. Now this is going to be tough. I struggle with these guys normally. Bombs. Smokers. Place for my special. We got 1 life left. Wow. That was close. That was way too close. I mean, you're doing well. I'm just not expecting my weapon to take 400 hits for 1 cohort. We do have some... Ooh. We have some of this. Let me try a new tank. So we've got a level 60 den. A Drizzler den. I'll keep the power tank for the Drizzlers, then I'll change it afterwards. Anybody else want to join in? Just let me know in chat and I'll open the room up. going to try and do is not get rained on. Double rain here. Uh-oh. Have a recover. Die, I think. Died in a special. We've got the eggs. I was close to an egg, I just didn't have time to pick it up. I got bounced away from it. Have I tried the bottomless buffet? I haven't. I have not even done one level of that. Not tried it at all. Anybody wants to join in? I'll reopen the room. We've lost Figglebop. Just gonna have a little drink. Okay, thanks for that, Figglebop. You don't have to carry on if you're busy. We've got Octo Limoe, and we got Figglebop back. Anybody else? It kicked me. Oh well, sometimes it does that, I guess. Anybody else? We've got one more place. Doesn't look like it. Just put it in chat if you want to join in. Let's have another go at this. With 3 players. It's going to be... Maybe it'll be easier, maybe it'll be more difficult. Who knows? You just gotta... The secret to this one is just don't get rained on. Can't even shoot the torpedoes. It's like 3 shots to get a torpedo off. That's crazy. It takes more than 2 shots, right? Seen too many enemies. I don't have anything. I don't have any gadgets. Why so many cohocks? Ooh, we did it. 2 deaths. One of them was mine. Let's see how badly we got carried. Not so bad. I guess Out of everyone, I got carried the most. I think we've got one more level 60. And then we're going to struggle. I will change my tank though. My best tank is tactical. Yeah, this is the last one. That's level 60. I don't say it kicked you again. I've reopened the room. I will, let me change my tank while I'm here. Oh, this one. I've only got a level 42, but it's got icebreaker on it, which I quite like. I mean, a level 42 at a level 60, we might struggle a lot. I've got my shot pots, got my satellites, splatter lights, got my freeze dart. It's a very gadget heavy loadout I've got. I've also got some range. Bigglebot coming back in. This as well. Doesn't have swim on it. Okay, we'll go forwards as a duo here. See how well this goes. Shouldn't be too difficult on this type of stage. Remember, if you want to join in, the room keyword is SpicySquad, and I haven't had a 4-player team yet today, so it would be fun if we could. This guy knows where he's going. Even the boxes take multiple hits. Remember, I've got good gadgets now. Gotta remember I got splatter lights as well. This was actually a nice slow pace level. You need that after a den. What is that? A bowl? it looks like Octo... remember your name? Octo Limomi has like maxed out splatter lights. Look how high they go up. Maxed out vertical, maxed out everything. What do mine look like? Look how small mine are in comparison. It's not all about size, you know. That's the one thing I need to do, which I haven't played since last Monday, and I just completed the story back then. But I need to upgrade as many gadgets as I can. This is the one with Morse. Oh, it's the one with Morse right straight away. I've got maxed out shot pot, I think. Or at least it's pretty good. I just leveled up. Done it? We've done it. Well done. Well done. These things. Okay. You know what? The duos aren't so bad. When you get a full squad, everything just sucks up bullets. Right, okay, would you like to shoot this chum 17 times? Not really. Okay, next one is... We got a 64. Got an 80. We got another 60. A den. It's a smoker den. I really would like a better squelcher than this, but I like icebreaker. Need to find a squelcher with icebreaker. I'll go this way. This is the one where you can see him crawl. Gross. Try and maximize my turrets. Ooh, 5-star weapon. Nice. That was good. That was good. Lovely when you can get so many enemies with a Master Mega Showstopper. Ooh, got a 5-star oil blaster. And that's got a 3-star icebreaker. 5 times damage. It's not bad. Next, we got a 65, a 66, a 64. Anybody else want to join in? You can do. No problem. And if you don't want to do super spices, we can just do normal spicy. It's always good to get the resources. Not sure I remember the layout at this stage, so I'll just follow you. Follow Octo here. Secret hidden chum. Down here, I think. You've got splatter lights. You want to like constantly have them out. As soon as it recharges, just press it again. That's what I'm not doing. I keep forgetting I've got splatter lights. He missiled in front of him and it got me when I was behind him. There's a good weapon in it. I think there's usually a scroll in there. And we got this guy, strong arms. It's when you've got two people with splatter lights, like you can't see anything. I don't know where I am, where the enemy is. This Squelch is so weak. It's only a level 42 with no upgrades. Oh no, we got free flyfish. This smoker. I do like icebreaker, but I would also like a slightly stronger main weapon. Could have also used my special that I keep forgetting I've got. Yeah, the levels you can explore are not too difficult. Even if it's a high level, it's not too difficult. Pretty even. Rush, what do I want for weapons? I want a squelcher. Rush would be nice for a speed tank. And see what else we got. We got a 65. I kind of fancy going for a level 80. How tough would that be with a level 42 weapon? Should we try it? Let's try an early one. See what that's like. I mean, it's it's high danger. Do we dare? High danger. Let's see what this is like. If we fail it, don't worry about it. We'll just have a drink now. I think because it's going to be so spread out, we can always retreat if we need to. Also, I've got to remember to use my special that I keep forgetting about. But there's only one enemy left, and my shot bots. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but that was really good. I just think it's weird when they get frozen in the air. Like, does gravity not affect you if you're frozen? Okay, so there's one up this way. Usually the closest. Weapon is not doing a whole lot of damage. I think we can get through it though. That's so nice. That's so nice. Take the surfboard. What's that? What the? I've never seen a strong arms jump in before. I'm supposed to know which way their back is. Wow. I'm not sure I'm splatting many of these, to be honest. I think I'm getting heavily carried. Boxes are tough for me. Where's the nearest one? Around here. Fell off a wall. Still got some. Even he fell off a wall. Like standing in the water there. My splatter lights are nowhere near as dangerous as Octo's. I do like the icebreaker. Ooh, splatter light damage up. 5 stars. Not bad. We've got a red one over here. Why is this guy so tough? Okay. One up there. Hasn't quite respawned. One over here. I really need a better weapon. If I could get ice on my shot pot, that would be helpful. I don't think ice goes on a shot pot, does it? Okay. Maybe 2 or 3 more. What direction? Go this way. One right here. My special going. One more drizzler. one that's all the way over there. We can do this one on the way. Keep getting hit by these things and that bouncing bomb. And then I got minced. Five-star Splatterlight, it looks like. Uppercut. And 5-star Splatana. See what this is. Nothing. I'm on my way. Oh, we've almost got it. I've got to be so cautious because I'm just not as strong as everyone else. Injured again. I got dead again. Oh, they hit me. Oh, leveled up. 63. And we've got the double. And we're right next to the end. It wasn't so bad, apart from the 2 times I died. We did get some 5-star weapons as well, didn't we? 69. I got 72. How did that happen? Yeah, I guess we're pretty even. 5-star Primo Wooden Splatana. And then some 4 stars. But we got 5-star Splatlight damage. Uppercut. I might have to add some of these. I don't know if I've got the space though. Splatterlights. I've currently got 24 damage, and that's a 60. But I need 4 spots from somewhere. Also got uppercut, which I don't use. Got orbital damage. It's only a level 1. Duration. Do I have 4 spaces I can get rid of? Airborne damage is kind of a bit rubbish. Let's get rid of this. Actually, I quite like that one. Need one more. One more. Do duration 24. Nice. Now I'm going to be as strong as Octo. Do I have anything for this? Nothing worth it. Okay. So that was like a level... Oh, that was my first level 80. And it wasn't too bad. Apart from... I couldn't splat anything. There was 65 den. That could be tough. 65 den. It's a big shot. Big shot, 65 den. Let me have a drink. Anybody else want to join in? Just say so in the chat and I'll open the room up. Okay. See my splatterlight damage. Anything's better than what I had. This is the one where it goes insane with the wave breakers. Big shot waves. I need the bot to stay close to me so I can jump on it. Definitely have the ink. My special killed me. Didn't quite get out of the way of the waves. Almost. Remember that level from hero mode in Splatoon 3 where you're jumping over the waves? It's got nothing on this stage. Went up a level. Okay, you happy to continue? Because I'm having fun. We got a 66 den. What is that? Steelhead. Should have another den. Straight away. Do you need to look out for a 5-star squelcher? I'm quite using a squelcher with a tactical tank. I mean, maybe I should upgrade it, but I'm not sure how high you can upgrade stuff. No hope of shooting these things. My weapon's too weak. Hardly doing any damage at all. Big guys have turned up. we're not too far away. Two seconds, wow. Two seconds. We're definitely reaching the limit I can use this weapon on. It's just, it's way too weak. I wonder if I've got any other squelches. I got a level 50. It doesn't have icebreaker. I could level it up to 52. That would help. Is it 48 versus 70? So it is pretty weak. But icebreaker does 5 times damage. If I can freeze something, I'll stick with it a little bit longer. And we've got a 65. Now this is getting high now. That's above my level. A 70. A 66. Now these ones aren't too bad. You can always retreat if you need to. Anybody else want to join in? SpicySquad is the keyword. Let me know in chat. I'll open the room up. There's another stage. I don't know where I'm going on. I don't think I used my splat lights as much as I could. Mainly use them to ink the ground, really. My splat lights take a long time to get stuff. Last one up ahead. Oh no, 2 more. took a swim. Okay. Still ill behind us. Ooh. The final section. I'll use my special again. I don't know why I never use it. I'm saving it for wave 3. Not too bad. It's just the dens that are difficult at high levels, I think. When you've got a lot of room to move about in, it's not so bad. Must be getting close to upgrading my title here. Ooh, got a level 50 jam squelcher. It's got no buffs though. Okay. Next one, we got a 68. Another 80. 66. Should probably get through these 80s. We have a drink. Anybody else want to join? You can do. At any point. Yes, we got 2 spaces left. Everybody always calls for help on the big crystal stages, so I usually know my way around these ones. Stay away from the tongs, though. Look at these shots. Look how long it takes. Full ink tank just on fish sticks. Okay, not bad. Ooh, a spiralite gem. I keep thinking you should be able to shoot these bombs. Like torpedoes. You can just... Or super chumps. That actually bounced off the bot. They throw them so far, and then they throw them at their feet. Ooh, strong arms. Always take care of the bomb arm first, in my opinion. Or the tongue arm. Uses that thing like a splatana. It's only got a killer whale left. Nice, nice, nice. Goldie. Better to steal ill quick. My weapon is definitely struggling. I don't even know where the Goldie is. Up there. We're not going to do it. Oh, what a shame. Worth it? Probably not. Well, there could be something good in that box though. I am on the lookout for squelchers. Not a crystal over there. Hasn't spawned in yet. One over here. I've got a high fiver with freeze at 60%. And then I've got a icebreaker on my weapon, which is why I'm reluctant to change it, you know. Got a 60% chance of freezing enemies, and then at times 5 damage. Oh, there's a red one over there. Is this blue one closer? Not really. No ink. Lands perfectly behind that tree. Ooh. There could be something good in this box. It's possible. How do we get over there? Do this. We're going through a den to get to this. What's the next one? Luckily it spawned in. Right when we needed it. Fast chum. Ice will slow you down. Word. Oh, those strong arms are no joke, are they? Got maybe 4 or 5 more. What is that he's got? Certainly taking some shortcuts I don't have. No health again. Bombs. It's the bombs that get me. Bomb throwers. Definitely need an upgrade for my weapon. I definitely do. One over there, one over there. I love this throw range up for the shot bot. I got the maximum one, and it kind of threw it a little bit too far. Leveled up again. So I just took it down to 150, and it's like the perfect throwing distance. A few more. Make that by himself. I've got to use the bot. Word. Could not escape the stingers. Over there. One up there. Probably need to do both of them. Barely escaping with my life here. 5-star. Looks like a splatling. Octo's died. Ooh. Primo something or other and a Primo splatling. Okay, one more should do it. A balloon? So weak against his enemies. Crazy. Basically just spend my entire time retreating. Goldie. Couple of cohocks. Yeah, that's done, I think. Well done, Octo. Anybody else want to join in? Can continue if Octo doesn't mind. I think I will change my weapon though. I just have no power, even with the 5 times bonus for Icebreaker. I mean, look at the difference. Octo's more than double my score. Wow. Got some splatlings though. 2 different mini splatlings. Okay, next one. That was an 80. Should we do another 80? We have a 66. Oh, we got a fish stick then. 66. This could be tough, actually. This could be tough. I guess this is my best sculpture. I kind of prefer... Let's have this one. Let's have a bit of health up. Kind of prefer the olive oil sculpture. Just for the... Does it give you extra speed when you're firing? This is a little bit better. Have a boost. I can't get up on top. I don't have a boost. I'll just stay down here, I guess. Close. We got it. I'm not sure I did much there, to be honest. I didn't even get my special. I probably should have put on a gadget. I only got 3 power eggs there. Super power eggs, what are they called? Mega power eggs. I probably should have equipped a different gadget just to give me some height. That's something you should be doing if you're playing through this game. Like, depending on what the stage is, equip different gadgets, even if it's not your preferred gadget. Got a 66 ruins, and this gives us a compass. Wow. It's Morse, fish stick, and stingers. I think these gadgets are good for those. Just have a drink. Okay. Word. Always go for the host first. Look at these guys. My weapon is so much better. Jeez. I can actually splat things now. Anybody who wants to join, just let me know. I'll get you in the room. Don't worry about it. No, I said my weapon was better. Rain and then ice slopes. This stage is deceptive because you think you can move about more than you can. Almost there. I don't know how I didn't fall overboard there. I do have a double jump on, I think. Big Morse. Yeah, I got double jump. Floor 1 wasn't so difficult. Floor 3, my weapons become weak again. I don't know where the big Morse is. Some kind of secret technique, I don't know. Where's the best place to fight him? Let's fight him over here. I don't even know where he is. I was right here. Yikes. Ooh. Didn't know where he was for half that stage. What's this? Propeller, 5-star propeller. Explosive by now. We did it, don't worry. I'm falling behind on the score though. And we get a compass. We get a 5-star Primo glass bottle splatter shot with 45% less damage, 15% more HP, and ink consumption down. That's actually sounds amazing. What a weapon. I think I'll do the compass ones solo. So we'll move on. We've got a 69. We should probably do another one of these ones that takes forever. Level 80 crystals. Do I want to change my gadgets to anything? Not really. I kind of like everything I've got. I will just have a little bit of a drink. Okay. Oh, we got a couple of reds. Now this is, I'm very familiar with the layout at this stage. People are constantly calling for help on this one. Now, there's two ways you can look at people calling for help. Either we're going to get this started. Either people are struggling and they actually need some help, or like me, they just enjoy playing with a squad. But remember, this is level 80, so it's going to be tough. I'll do this red. No attention if it's golden. Oh, it's a spinnock. Smokers. I like the freeze ability. My high fiver. One more somewhere. Another red over there. Quick route. I think maybe go this way and then go over to the right. jump could get me up there. Last chum again. Yikes, 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 yikes. They are fast. Yeah, then we'll go this way. You know what we could do? Let's go over to where the compass was. Do you have a special? Doesn't look like he was hiding anything worthwhile. Always good to check though. More bomb throwers. They're so supremely annoying. And why did the cohocks whack you so far? Injured me. Too much stuff to jump over. Ooh. 5-star dynamo. Red one over here. Can't even shoot the torpedoes. Where's the bot going? I do like the freeze stuff. Just need to get another squelcher with icebreaker on it. bad. I mean, these levels always take time. Even on the lowest setting, they always take the longest. Another red. Co-op party. Uh-oh. Leveled up again. Where's that cohort going? The cohort are fleeing. A red and then another red. Bombs. I think Octo must be a much higher level than I am. Because I am struggling. Fish, the thing I started on. It's the only thing left alive. All I can do is keep moving. These things are too tanky for me to tackle. Yikes, 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 yikes. I'm dead. My double jump. Oh, the rain. 2 rains in a row. There's a third rain there. Okay. One more. And we haven't done this one yet. Wiggling out. Can't stand them. Danger again. Oh, 50 plus 15. There's another thing. The other thing now. But we do have to go through here. It's a mild pain. Dodge so much. Even though I got my level 50 squelcher, still not that powerful. Can we get up here without this respawning on us? We can. Okay. What's this? A load of bots? I've got a load of bots in chat. Are they spamming some kind of coaster bosses info? What is this stuff? Ooh, got a 5-star. 5-star dynamo duck roller. That's pretty good. Weapon stash is full. Uh-oh. I've just got to do some housekeeping here. Both on stream and in-game. So don't mind me for a little bit. Are these bot messages or somebody having a laugh here? Okay, weapon stash. I need to delete a load of weapons. Get rid of a load of weapons. Scrap them. Done by level 300. Well, I can scrap everything really, can't I? Everything that's below level 45, I'll just scrap. And anything that's 1 star. Anything that's 2 stars. I mean, it's nice to have a lot of weapons, I guess, but when are you ever going to use 1-star stuff? Maybe I should keep the brushes just in case. Load of chargers. Some dynamos. I'll keep the squelchers. Should really be like an auto delete, right? Anything below this particular level, just auto delete it. It does it with the gadget bits, doesn't it? The gadget parts. So why not with the weapons? Okay, how's that? We're scrapping 183. We get a whole bunch of buffs there as well. Okay, Octo, let me just have a little drink and then we'll get going. Okay, so where did we get to? That was a level 80. There's 3 more level 80s for me. And there's 68. These ones aren't too difficult, I don't think. Let's try a den. Got a 69 den. And it's a salivator. I don't think I need to upgrade any gadgets, do I? I think all the new stuff I've got is lower tier stuff. But I don't have any squelchers. Okay, 69. I'm not doing well at all. I think Octo must be a super high level. Because, it's just really doing well, and I'm struggling to even shoot torpedoes and chums. The special really helped me. Okay. I don't know how long you want to continue, Octo. I'm happy to continue a little bit longer. What's the time for me? About 3.5 hours I've been streaming. What else do we have? A den. Let's try another den. Oh, it's level 70. Set a flipper flopper. This could be good for us. We can high danger. With our splatter lights, we can cover up these flipper floppers. The flipper floppers not even showing up. Die. Close. We're real close. We've done it. I'm actually getting carried by Octo. I'm very heavily getting carried here. It's doing double what I'm doing. What's he got? He's got the jump, splat shit, splatter lights. Yeah, I think my tank builds are mainly for the exploration levels rather than the dens. The intense fights I just really struggle with. I need to get like a close quarter setup. Oh, I thought this was the speed one. It's not actually. I'm like, do we want to do a speed one? I don't get rid of the torpedoes. I'll get rid of all the chums. Uh-oh. Stuck up on. I'm definitely getting hard carried here. I think we've definitely found my limit. Without upgrades, I'm struggling. through this guy. Just about. Yeah, I dislike the smokers, the way they move, they wiggle. See them crawl out of the pipes. Playing for special here. Ooh. Well done. I am struggling at this point. I think, is it level 70? Is my limit. Getting some experience though. I guess I'm kind of hanging in. Not too far away on scores. Okay, anybody else want to join? SpicySquad? There's 2 spaces. Okay, what was that? 69. This one's a 71. These ones I'm going to really struggle with. Let's do a 68. Oh, we've got a 66 actually. Get some headlights. This is definitely my strongest tank. The tactical tank, but these bosses take so many hits. Or not even the bosses, just like the chums. Like I need to find a good weapon and then upgrade it. If I got a level 50 weapon, I can upgrade it to level 60, right? I use my splat lights more as well. Trying to preserve my tank surge. there before me. Ooh. 5-star Brella. Which way is it? This way. Stuck now. I'm stuck. Who left these bottles here? Strong arms. 17 stingers. That was good. What's so difficult? I think the dens I'm going to struggle with, but everything where you've got space to move around, maybe I'll do okay. Five-star Fruit Brella. And it's got damage dealt to far-off salmonids. That's not bad. Are you happy to continue, Octo? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 or 12. Yeah, these ones I'm going to struggle with. These dens. And that small fry den, what is that even going to be like? A spicy, super spicy small fry. I think I definitely need to upgrade my weapon for that. Let's do another one of these. Level 68. Oh, this is the one with the grind rails, right? I don't think I've played this one in multiplayer yet. Missed. Throwers. If they add those into Splatoon 4, it's going to drive me nuts. Can't even see where the rails are. I'm now level 66. I don't know if I'm getting stronger or if I'm just standing next to Octo. What happened? Oh yeah, this one. Go all the way around. Is this the last bit right here? Or is there one more? You got to loop round, get the stingers, right? Oh, this could be the last bit. Oh yeah, this is the stingers. There's a flyfish on this one now. Is that always the case? Secret to this one is don't shoot them too much. Wait for them to land, otherwise you miss them. Octo took a shortcut again. How did he get ahead of me? Look at these bomb throwers. No, that was a nice special use. One co-op. Nice. We're doing well. Or you're doing well and I'm following you. Oh, we got the same amount of mega power eggs there. Okay. How many more do we have left? Another 10. We've got 4 of these. We've got 3 of those. We've got 3 of those. 1 of those. Time for a big crystal, I think. Chocolate iceberg. High danger. I've got to remember it's high danger for me. Injured immediately. You can't squid roll out of danger when you're injured. Right, there's 2 over that way. Got to retreat if I come anywhere near an enemy. At this power level, I just got to leave. Man, the big shot waves put me in danger. Oh, there's a Goldie here. Gadget's handing. I lose it. Almost. It's pretty close. Which way now? Some up there. Another one in that direction. Here's a blue one. One behind us. I'm not really a retreat kind of guy, but I don't really have much choice here. Actually inside the wall. Yeah, there's 2 over this way. Oh, it's that one. With all the stingers. escape. I definitely need to upgrade my weapons and my gadget parts. And I also need to start thinking about... there's no crystal there. Also need to start thinking about doing specific builds for certain levels, because I'm way too weak. Wow. It's a 5-star gadget. And no crystal though. Beat these guys up for the fun of it. 5-star junior. Ooh, almost took a long fall there. There's one back here. Is that where we just were? Not quite. Yikes. They spawned in on top of me. Some of the music in this game is a little bit on the weird side, right? Man, retreat from cohocks. There's a red one over there. There's a blue one right down there. One hit from a chum takes my entire health. What's guy jumping around for? Okay. Oh, there's a red one and a blue one back there. Die again. There's another Goldie. of this guy. There's two of them. That's why we were struggling. 2 extra long steel eels. Stay away from the tongs. There. I'm going to stay real safe now. I've only got 1 life left. Ooh, we're close. We could finish it right now. Or we could go for double yield. I've just got to constantly dodge everything. I'm not strong enough to take it on. Died right then. Maybe 1 and a bit more. There's 1 over there, right where you are, and there's 1 up the hill. Could end up killing me. This could end up killing me. Oh. What a horrible place to die. So weak. Do have a special. Okay, 1 more should do it. Where's the nearest one? Jump up here. Jumping anomalies. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. bot's getting beaten up. Oh, we're so close as well. Did it. And the big one's right here. That's pretty good. I mean, I mainly just ran away for the entire level. We got through it. 1 life left. 88. 88 mega power eggs. 11,000 damage. Normal power eggs. We got a 5-star junior. A 4-star reverse. Reverse is laser direction. What does that mean? Don't even know what that is. Okay, are you happy to keep going? So don't feel you need to babysit me. Doesn't look like there's anybody else wanting to get in. Okay, so there's 2 more of those left. 3 dens that I'm really going to struggle with. I don't think I'm going to try these dens until I upgrade my weapons and gadgets. We could do this. 71. Let's do these 2 and then we'll do that one. And then we'll do one of these. What's the time? Yeah. If I carry on for another half hour, we'll do what we can in half an hour. Super spicy is difficult. I mean, for me, like 1 hit from a chum and I'm in danger. And then my weapon does exactly nothing to any enemies. It's just so difficult to get any kind of damage on these guys. Get my tank surge going. bombs. This guy. Mid-throw. Collectible over here. You haven't got it. I thought it was a grind rail. I just sank straight into the water. Freeze them a little bit. Oh, I've got nowhere to escape to. Yikes. Oh, that's the end. It's a quick one. All these weapon pickups I'm getting after the stage is finished. Yeah, we're not too bad. About the same kind of level. I'm keeping up at least. Ooh, that's not a bad brush. Not a bad brush at all. Uh, 68. Super spicy. Do I remember the layout of this stage? Wow. Chums are beating me up again. Here? Yes. Oh, this is... Is this the one where the stingers shoot you as you're swimming up? This guy is so far inside this wall. It seems unfair. There's a bomb thrower. If these guys get added into Splatoon 4. Fish stick. Almost pressed A then. Oh yeah, this is a fish stick thing. Not the fish stick, the stinger thing. Small fry. And then something like salty tongue, maybe? Oh yeah, 2 salty tongues. Some more ink lines. Takes so many shortcuts, Octolly. This is the last one, so I can use this. Ooh, 5-star something. Stuck down here now. Where's the bot? 5-star balloon bomb. Got boosted above it. Okay, about 25 minutes. Let's see. We could probably do quite a few more, actually. Primo engine roller. Dynamo max swing and max ink. And a bomb loon. Not balloon bomb. Oh, we lost someone. Maybe he had enough of carrying me. Anybody else wants to get in? The last bit of the stream. If I'm by myself, maybe I'll try. Oh, Tolly's back. Anyone else? So you people watching, just enjoying the skill, are you? Of me or Octolly? keyword. Come over here. Do this. Select keyword, put in SpicySquad, and then look for my room called Cerberus D. Write it in chat if you want to join in. Otherwise, we'll continue as a duo. I wasn't expecting to do the entire stream as a duo. Okay, we've got a 69. I think we should end with a big crystal. I'm avoiding the dens. We do a 69 and a 71. Or we could do, well, could we do that? Could we do these three and then end with a crystal? Might be doable. Just have a drink. Okay. This is a... Is it 3 crystals? I love the shot pots. What level am I now? 67. So we're not far off this stage. Or I'm not. Oh, this is the one with the frozen fish sticks. Die here. Just about survived. Trouble with being weak. Chase by a salty tongue as well. Ooh, this is taking time. Ooh. The 5-star. Is that a Splatoon? How far I can throw these things now? Salty tongue, frozen salty tongue. What do we think about these propellers on the fish sticks? I mean, how many times have you been in Salmon Run with like a sploosh-o-matic? You're like, well, I just can't I can get these fish sticks, I just can't get to the top of them. You're hoping for like a charger to just ink it for you. I think it's a nice ad for the fish sticks, but you do sometimes. Uh-oh. You do sometimes when you intend to... Ouch! When you intend to climb the fish stick and you accidentally hit the propeller and it lowers it. I think I'm doing a squid surge to the top of this fish stick. And now the fish stick is down on the ground. Yeah, this Julie is way more powerful than my Squelcher. Okay, last crystal. Just gotta keep going around in circles, I think. I do have a... I've got my special I'm never using. Done. Okay. What we got? We got 15 minutes. That's probably the length of a crystal level, right? Ooh. Look at this. We got HP. We got Scorch and we got Ignite. That's pretty good. If you use the Splatoon. Yeah, if we do a crystal, this will probably take us to the end of stream. Which one's the most difficult? I have no idea. I mean, it's high danger for me, whatever. I definitely need to upgrade some weapons and upgrade some gadgets. And this will probably... Octolli. I have no idea if I'm saying your name right. Octolli Omi. That's what I'm going to go with. This will probably be the last one. And thanks for everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the few people who have joined in. You know what I was going to do yesterday? I mean, not yesterday. What I was going to do tomorrow was to go back to Salmon Run in Splatoon 3 because it's a random weapon selection. So like, why don't we go back to old Salmon Run for like an hour or 2 hours and then do Raiders, finish off whatever super spicy levels I've got left. I mean, how weird is it going to be going back to Salmon Run now, after this? Okay, this is a level 80, so I've got to remember to just dodge everything. I'm not going to be able to take it on, so I just have to dodge it. I'll leave my turrets to do the work. And I'll just keep moving. I don't even get through the cohocks. Red one over there. With my gadget, everything was already done. Oh, we do have a Goldie though. I need to get out of this rain. Incredibly useful for me to freeze this Goldie. Spend some extra time with it. They do a loop. They do a loop of the crystal, then they disappear. I just don't have enough time. So close to dying as well. There's a red one over here. I've just got to dodge those. I'm not powerful enough. Cohawk party. How many hits it's taking? One cohawk that was. Ooh. A little bit too spicy for me. Yikes. I don't even know what hit me. A chum! Oh. Time for a special. So weird for the specials not to instant kill everything. We injured it a little bit. The rest is up to you. Ooh, close. It's too close. But this ice is so slippy. fly fish. We do not need any ink strikes on us. Enemy somewhere. A fish stick. Okay, we're halfway there. Ooh. 5-star fruit brella. Another one. I really gotta buff my gadgets. Where am I going? So all I can do is trap enemies inside my gadgets. Ooh. That a propeller? Enhanced knockback. We've got a red one. We haven't been to this bit yet. No. Star gadget part, whatever that's for. Doing quite well. Maybe another 3. One over there, one over there. I don't know where Fingy's gone. I went to a different one. Wow. Carried on screaming even though he was frozen halfway through it. How much damage they take. Crazy. That salty tongue was the first thing I shot at, and it was the last thing to survive. Shiva's got such an evil laugh as well. What's she so pleased about every time she does a showstopper? Got another level. 68. Maybe one more. There's a red one over here. lost chum. Ooh. Okay, they are fast. We've got them to despawn. It's a tactic, I guess. Retreat far enough away, they just give up. Ooh, a lot going on. Get my special. Not really. Okay, well that's timed out perfectly. Thanks to I just can't get your name. Octo something or other. Let's see. Ooh, damage has gone up by 2 points. Lovely. Octoleo. Thanks to Octoleo. Wow, that was a really good score. 93 eggs. Got another fruit brella. Thanks to Octoleo Omi. I have no idea if I'm saying that right. Thanks for basically carrying me for the past couple hours. And thanks for everyone who's watching. I do have a new video out. Released it yesterday about Splatoon Raiders. Catch that if you haven't seen it already. I probably am going to do a Salmon Run and Splatoon Raiders stream tomorrow at a similar time. So if you want to see if I've lost all my Splatoon 3 skills, tune in for that. And we don't have too many super... Where are we? We've got one big crystal. We've got one treasure trove. We've got these 3 that I probably need to upgrade my weapon for. And we've got one of these, so... How many is that? 4? 5? 6? Got 6 super spicy left. And whatever lies beyond this point. So join me tomorrow. Salmon Run and Raiders. And take a look at my latest Raiders video. And thanks for joining me. Thanks to Octoleo and the other people that join me. And have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. Give the stream a like if you enjoyed it. And I'll see you tomorrow. What button to press? This one. Thanks for everyone. Bye. And Raiders is a great game.